And I'm not really going for, oh, definitely not that block. I just want to compare the colors together is what we're really after right here. This is the tomb block. Which one? Where is it? This guy. Let's maybe do something. Let's try something here. Something else we can kind of potentially do here. Oh man, this grass is a killer. Just put that there. We need, oh, can I get lower? Oh, I have snapping on, that's the problem. Okay. Man, come on. Please get to the ceiling. Man, tell you what. Gonna stand on the door frame. Of course I can, I'm a ninja. But then I still can't. Yeah, this is so bad, man. I have a feeling it's wrong. There's a space up there, right? No, there's not. Okay. I'll shut up then. Come on, let me go one higher. Okay, it's gonna be off center, but come on. I said I was gonna unbind that key, and I tried to, but I couldn't quite get it to do it. See, we can only have 4 on this one, right? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's my stilts? I need some stilts. Here's my stilts. Okay, I guess I missed a block inside or something. That's 1, that's 2, right? Oh, okay, I see, I see. kind of different doing it horizontally versus vertical. Okay. Alright, let's go nighttime. Twitch drops, come on. Brain is not working. Should have picked these up first. You even get creepy green illumination inside. Alright, let's see what this is looking like. Can I have an empty slot or something? Okay, bandage will do. Except this tree is killing me. I think any of the three will work. I don't think it really matters. Let's see. Let's kind of look at the town for a minute and see what colors we're already using. We have green over there on the Cyclops. We've got kind of a blue and red mixture up there on that crystal. We got red coming through his eyes. We're going to have blue here in the middle. I mean, granted, that's way over there actually, so maybe it doesn't matter. We haven't used, I mean, I say we have green, but it's really, I'm going to cover up the green at the bottom of him. But he does have green on him. And we're going to have blue in here. We're going to rework this, but it's going to be illuminated in blue like that. Somebody throw a dart. Yeah, I think green kind of sets the tone of like creepy or, you know, spooky or whatever you want to say. I think it doesn't really, the green, maybe during the day the green's going to pull the green out of this material, but, well, this material. But it doesn't seem to really matter at nighttime. I mean, it might matter if we put some type of other additional lighting out here, right? For example, let's just kind of test it out. If we had in this empty space over here, if we taper it in, right, and we do something like that. These damn trees, man. I don't want to take them down, but they're literally in my way. And you guys can get in my pocket. This one's actually further out than I would want it to be. But I think, I mean, the other thing we got to think about too is the slum area, right? Or the residential area, I guess. We're gonna need some kind of lighting here as well. So, and there's definitely, like I said at the beginning of the stream, there's something I'm gonna do to the tower that I think is gonna make it look really good. And I think, yeah, I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm gonna do it and then reveal it and see. So I think let's use white here, and let's go with green over here, because we're gonna have blue in the pond as well, or the the wishing fountain area. I absolutely have to make this look better here as far as like the shape of this. I think what I had originally before I started expanding it was more what I had envisioned in my mind for the crypt piece. The other thing about it is that, yeah, we haven't even touched the underground yet. Like it's a whole separate thing. And I need to do something about these stairs as well. Y'all don't fall down there. Keep the, you know, we need a caution tape here. Yeah, I think let's go with green. And then I need to kind of like see if I can get the roof line going back the way it was and kind of taper in these corners. I don't want it to look as thick as it's looking. So I back up a little bit. Let me take this out of my hand. It's kind of hard to see it. If I go maybe into this view. I mean, definitely things are offset right now, but I mean, from this perspective, it doesn't look that thick. But I think by moving this other pillar in, it's going to make it look a little bit more narrow, the way we have the other one, right? So placing that over here, this one. I don't know how I feel about the top part here. I feel like if you have like those lights all the way around the doors, it's almost like futuristic or something. I think you just maybe have them going up the sides. Yeah, I'm thinking just the sides. And then we'll figure out how to get some of this additional lighting in play, because at night, maybe that lighting comes from, because we're definitely going to have all the tombstones, right? The headstones. So you have this light over here. We're going to have some of that somehow scattered through the tomb, the graveyard. So maybe that will give us the additional lighting that kind of brings forth the green at nighttime. Because during the day, you're going to see the green in this material. Okay, I think that's the game plan. We'll move this one in. We're going to do green. We'll do 3 high. We'll get rid of the centerpiece. And then we'll figure out what to do on the lighting outside. Okay, so I forgot I need my stilts again. Really, I can't seem to pick that up. What if I crouch down? Okay, I saw it for a second. Can you face that way, please? Can I switch to the other block and potentially knock all this out in one shot? So, oh, not this block. I don't have enough blocks. Okay, come on. Just place that in and then remove it. I just don't want to have to manually sit there and break all that stuff. Okay, same thing here. I really need to clean all that up. Hey, merchandise is it's going good. We are do I have the right blue rock? Oh, okay, I guess there is one on the ground. We are working on the cemetery right now. Let me kind of run over here. I don't think you saw the merch or the alchemist tower here. This is what we spent the day doing yesterday. This is the alchemist tower. And then we finished up a little bit more on the hunter's like cabin or whatnot. Put the dragon's head here to kind of give it a focal point. Introduce the archery range here. We haven't done any of the insides of the buildings yet, but this guy is kind of like our tower. And then this was kind of in the stream. We were playing with different ways to create windows or whatnot, and then and unfortunately we learned the hard lesson of you can't build in the shroud over here. So we ended up moving our cemetery over here. But yeah, it's going. It's a still slow process, just to kind of get. That's fitting. A dead rabbit in the cemetery. In the same, yeah. Oh, underground, really? So even underground. Yeah, so we're just kind of reworking this building here. This is our crypt above ground, and then when you come in. The concept is you would come through the doors, you see the coffin here, and then there's a hidden door behind it. And then this is going to be like our underground area under here. And this is going to probably be pretty elaborate underneath here. All of the lights in here are going to be, they're just in here so we can see. But yeah, so conceptually things are kind of coming together. this is not turning out exactly the way I kind of saw it in my mind, but kind of reshaping it right now. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Yeah, getting a little fancy, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I would say Twigtown is probably due for a rename at some point. I don't think there's a twig left in it. Well, there won't be probably at the end. Let's close these doors. Okay, I think it's there. And then we need to double up. Oh, maybe not. Oh. Okay, snapping is on, that's the problem. Come on, man. Okay. He's determined he's gonna sleep. Okay, the front ones, I guess I got too low. I thought it said 32 blocks though. Did I put them in the ground or something? Okay, those are, looks about the same. Yeah, I must have. Why does it feel like these are now... I don't know, man. I'm not going to pretend to understand. Just here to build. Just tell me what to do. Missing materials. How is that possible? I literally just removed those materials. Oh, okay. So yeah, it must have been in the ground because... Yep, okay, let's make some more. This is the Midnight Tomb blocks. Okay, it looks like I need to probably go craft some more. What did I just do? Just do 100? I think I just did 100. We're gonna consume them all. We're gonna have to make more bronze if... Might as well get ahead of the game. Because I do want to rework the building a little bit, so we're gonna need... So we need bronze. Bronze bars. What do I have my settings on right now, by the way? We have it on quality. Let's go max. Bronze. It's not here. It's either this thing or the the ones outside. So this is bronze. You get 10, 2.5 minutes. 10 copper. Okay. So that's bronze. What does it cost out here? You're kidding me. You gave me 15 seconds back? Thank you. 10, 4, and 10. 10, 4, 10. 10, 4, 10. Did I have the right thing chosen? Hang on. 10, 3, and 7. It's 10. The copper is 7. The 10 is 3. And you have charcoal. So 7 and 3. Let's ignore this one, but 7 and 3. Because the other one's 10, 4, 10, 4, 10 or something I said, right? Wait, bronze, right? Oh, it gives you 20, right? The other one only gives you 10. Yeah, it's so like you can question. Yes, it's 10. It can confuse you, right? Because if you're not paying attention to this number, it looks like you're actually paying higher amounts of resource for the other machine, only to gain 15 seconds of per one, you know, per 10. Okay, so you're better off doing it out here. Wait. Come on, man. I'm confusing myself. Is it bronze or is it copper? Workbench. Workbench. Where is it? Yeah, we want to make this. It's bronze. So bronze, right? Which is tin and copper. Okay. This is 20. Yeah, okay. It was the right one. Okay. So if I select this, we just need to make like one of them, I guess. So we need 10 copper. Wow. Okay. We'll see you later, man. We're going to deal with what we have and see what we can do. Snapping again? The audio and stuff is desyncing on my side. I don't know if y'all could see that or hear that. I'm just really surprised how long it's taken the last 3 streams on these buildings. I feel like the first 2, we did them like, it only took like 4 hours. We're 6.5 hours in. We have a little crypt built. Not even built yet. Okay. Hold on. Oh, that's right. I took out the front part, right? Trying to figure out why it wasn't as, you know, sticking out as much as the other one. Man, come on. Ay, man. Please give me the code to your build system. I will fix it. It's just, yeah. Yeah, see, look at that, man. It just took 10 minutes to place it, and then I placed it wrong. It needs better, like, visual cues. And I want to be able to, like, point at this and snap to that. Not this guy going inside of him. Like, I want it to snap to that. If I use snapping, and I point at that, see, it still allows it to go like halfway into it. Yeah, they need to do something about this. Yep, see, placed it wrong again. That is definitely wrong, I can tell. It's gonna be wrong. It's gonna be off by 1. Yeah, it's voxel, but they can do a better job. Come on. If you set your mind to it, you can do it. Yeah, they definitely need a building camera, for sure. I mean, they kind of already have it. if you look at it from this perspective, when you go into this, if you could build like this and control the zoom level, it would be beneficial. It's like that right there. Why? I mean, the other thing that's like, it's based on your camera, right? The distance from my character, which I really think that's what makes it a struggle, is because it's based on where you look with the camera. If I could actually, you know, some of the other pieces allow you to do like, I think it was like, yeah, this one actually, right? You can do, well, okay, that's going up and down. Yeah, look at that. That's actually moving away from me and down. I feel like the build system gets confused sometimes. Like it gets in a bad state. Because the only way to bring it back up is for me to do that. So it actually moves based on the angle of the camera. Ah, interesting. When you ghost an altar, like this, it doesn't show you where you can place your altar. I mean, you can do it, you have to kind of like look down in order to get kind of that upper view that I'm doing. It doesn't pan out. You gotta make sure there's like no trees or anything behind you too. You gotta make sure, so like if I do it here, well, it actually just went through the tree though. It could be. I don't remember changing any settings on my camera, but it could be. Alright, let's get back to this real quick. So we're still not... I feel like that's lined up. Okay. Oh, I haven't done the top part yet. Okay, I want to take this piece out as well. Just kind of get these two sides kind of mirroring each other right now. Let's pick this guy up. Put this in snap mode. I think that's kind of where I put the other one. Okay, I'm just trying to illuminate it the same so we look the same once I do this side. Okay, so we're gonna go 3 high. Yep, okay. It's kind of tough. I may need to turn it back to daytime. I can't really see this right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think one more. Okay, we need to do that again. Go into first person here. That's kind of really hard to see. I think I can see it though. Okay, that's that. And then let's switch blocks. Okay, And then we just need to change the blocks in here. Unfortunately, I think we have to pick these up to do it. Okay. Okay, let's yeah, I like it definitely looks thinner here on the front, which is what I was kind of going for. It was my original kind of thought process. So I think I'm liking that better. Not sure exactly how I want to taper it in though. Let's pick these up for a minute. Let's turn all these lights off. Hello? There it is. We need to turn off the alien spaceships. Just want to kind of clean it up for a minute. Can I get a view where I can't see those green blocks? Let's see if I move in. That one kind of goes behind that tree. That one's behind there. Yeah, I think I'm liking it. I mean, I'm definitely going to change the roof to what I had similarly before. I think it's looking okay. So looking at this though, we need to figure out our path is going to come like somewhere through here. And the green line, or the green blocks, were kind of articulating where the fence line would be. So I think we have plenty of room to put headstones, or headstones, like right on both on the left and right side of the building. And we might put some kind of on the opposite side of the path here. And then we'll have the fence around the actual graveyard. I mean, I think we're getting close to what I want up top here. I just need to finish up this building here. Let me get out of this view. Because the real build of this is just appearance. The real build is downstairs. Okay. I'm not sure I'm a big fan of the double doors either, to be honest. Let's shut them real quick. I think crypts have double doors. We'll look and see if they have different doors too. This is the same doors I used on the tower. I mean, it's a great spot for the moon for the cemetery. Alright, give me just a minute, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, so let's try to bang this out in the next hour or so here. Okay, so I think let me flip it back to daytime so I can work a little bit easier, because I really can't see the sides of this building here. But I think what I should probably do is tweak the roof line first and then go back and do the walls. But we definitely need to find center. Let's pick this bed up. I'm not sure what I want to do above the door here, though. I feel like there's something. Oh, you know what I did want to try, though? Hang on a second. I think I already have one of them, actually, too. Uh-oh. There's something in my base. When I have it on max graphics or whatever, max quality, there's something that makes it hiccup really bad. Maybe it's this water right here, because I kind of ran this direction, right? Maybe as soon as it hit the water, maybe it hiccuped on that. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Everything's like slow now. Hi, man. About to empty the water out. See if it helps us. Okay. Yeah, I can hear my audio's offset as well. We're gonna take those with us. Where is... I don't see it here. Then it must be up here. Man, I can't get empty hands. Let me yeah, look at my toolbar down there. Come on. Let me turn it back down to... Let's just put it on balanced right now. If I can't find it in just a sec, then I'll just craft them again. But I'm pretty sure I crafted one. I know, in fact, I crafted one. I just don't know where the heck I put it. It's in one of these boxes. There it is. I need to cut a hole in the back of the building and just jump out the back of the building. I'm not sold on it, but I don't hate it either. I need to see it more in the daylight or something. And I think they might have a different one as well. Alright, let's get the daylight back so we can see better. Okay. Oh, come on. May have to turn off snapping, but let's just throw it in there for a minute. It's definitely like hugging that wall too much, I think. I just want to see it with the sunlight hitting it. I mean, you have to be like really close to kind of see the difference in the color there. I don't know. We might maybe instead of using this here, we may make these like the pillars to the entrance to the graveyard. Yeah, we'll figure out something to do with those. Okay, let's we gotta figure out this roof here. Oh, okay. I didn't know smoke went through roofs. So we need to find the center of this building though. Because something is definitely off. Because even the back seems to be off by one. So let's what's going on here? Oh, it's that block in the sky. Let's put one on both sides here. Seems like right there I can't even get it high enough to get to the ceiling. Just by, you know, just by looking at it. I think they need to allow you to place things from a little bit further distance there. How can I do this? First person? Why can't I rotate it? I can't seem to do anything. Hello? Why did I just come out of... Wait. So press R, and then fine-tune position, use snapping. It's rotating, but it's not rotating. I mean, you can see the degree is changing. What's up with that? Well, fine. Never mind then. Okay. Well, it works. Can I put one here? Hey! More than one way to skin a cat. Let's see. Okay, so how do I want to kind of find the center here? And this is actually overhanging one too. Okay, let's just start measuring. Because it should have been 6 blocks, and that's it. But it appears to be something different. So let's, I don't know. Let's just use, this. And then how, let's see, this is 4 meters, right? I don't want 4 meters. I just want to come up above it. Can I do that? Oh, it's because snapping's on. Okay, so I just want to come to the edge. 1. And I'm going to stagger them too. So that's 2. I just want to make sure we have whole units, right? Like the whole block itself. And they don't get like meshed into each other. So that's 4. That's 5. Yeah, definitely we're off. That's 6, right? 1, 2, 3. Actually, that's 5. What the hell's wrong with my counting abilities? Okay, so yeah, see, we're off by 1. Okay, let's see. Because we moved the front forward by 2 blocks, 2 sets of blocks. So if we're off, it's got to be the back. It has to be when I put the wall in. Which is kind of, we had these two spots that I was trying to figure out why the pattern on the ground was actually wrong too. So let's break this out. We should measure from side to side too, before we sit here and do all this again. You guys blinded now? Yeah, welcome to the sunshine. Okay, so let's do a different color block. And we're not overhanging here. But we should be the same distance. It should be 6 sets of blocks wide. So that's 1, 2. It's 3. 4. Ooh, this one's will be a bit tough. Let's remove this guy. I think this is where we want to be. It needs to be one more this way. That's 2. There we go, finally. So that's 5. Wait, I don't have enough blocks, but it looks correct, right? Okay, then go back to white real quick. Damn it, it's bright. Okay, so from side to side, I think it's good. It's just we're off by 1 in the back. Okay, that's good. But what does that really mean, right? It means that we got to go 3 and 3 and 3 and 3, right? To get to center. And then we're going to have to take whatever the center block is and basically cut it into 4 squares. And the center of that is actually center. Yeah, okay. We can do that in a sec. Let's go ahead and close these guys back in. So we need to... Yeah, even here I have an extra block here. Not sure what I did to do that. It's probably talking and doing it at the same time or something. Who knows? Okay, and then we need the full wall. Oh. That's why the ground was messed up. It's actually outside of the room. Okay. We need to clean that up as well. Okay, I was just trying to make sure there's no like light coming in right here. Just trying to see if maybe I did that mistakenly because we were trying to like cover up light coming in. Okay, you boys are gonna have to probably move. I'll do it from outside because I want to definitely make sure I'm not outside of this brick. We should be 32 blocks. So we go up. If I go this way, that should be correct. I keep calling them bricks, but they're blocks. Is that the wolf? Hold on a second. I could swear I heard a wolf. Okay, we just need to match up now. Oh, come on. Of course, man. Hey, you need you probably should hit the weight room, man. Your belly's sticking out. Just blocking my building. It's alright. It happens to the best of us. It's okay. Sometimes you gotta step it up, though. We should always be 32 blocks. And there should be like, I mean, it should match up exactly. Right? A whole panel. But somehow we're not. Where are we off? Oh, I need to inset one, I think. Yeah, I think it should be inset into this wall over here. That's why it's off. So this starting one we should be 24. This one we should be 24. And the rest of them should be 32. Oops. Perfection. Okay, we should be able to do the half wall up here. So we want to inset one. So this is normally 12. So it should be 9. 9, and the rest should be 12. I don't know, I find myself using the numbers more than the actual visual guide recently. Looks like we're floating right here. Let's collect this rock, get it out of here. See if I can do something about that real quick. Let's go first person. It's so minor. I mean, in theory, I could just use the rake probably and bring this up. But what's the fun in that? I enjoy trying to look through grass. I have no idea on this one. I don't think it's even going underneath. I think it's outside. I feel like this one could use one more. What I kind of found here is like, if you can't get into that centerpiece right there. Yeah, why do I go inside the wall right here? Hold on a second. Something's... What is this sticking out right here, actually? looks fine in here. I'm not really sure what that's doing on the outside. I think it's because it's missing a stone in between them. Because like a second ago it went inside the wall. Yeah, right there. Yeah, like, why does it go right there? Okay, it says 0 blocks. Okay, that's weird. Okay, it's a minor detail. Just, it's fine. It actually looks stupid, to be honest. And you have the same thing here. Because it is actually the base. If you zoom in, this is actually the foot of the wall. That little lip that's kind of sticking out there. So we're missing something here for sure, because this should be mirroring that. Okay, hold on. It's what I was actually about to say when I noticed that. When you get... Okay. When you kind of get down low, yeah, see now it's lining up. Okay, I'm just going to back these back out. See if we can get that black line to line back up for now. I'd rather have that, and then we'll use the rake. This side's doing the same thing though. Yeah, see that's where it kind of gets rotten, right? Because this is higher now. And that one you actually can't really see. Okay, I'll worry about that another day. Let's focus on the main pieces right now. Okay, so we're even now. We can get rid of these things. So get rid of this. Actually no. Keep that. Yeah, that's okay. We'll replace them. Let's just clean them all up. Oh. So it's weird, when I snap, it doesn't force it all the way to the ground. Something wrong, right? Hold on. Hopefully this will make sense to you guys in a minute. I'm just kind of focusing on what I'm trying to do here. Okay, let's keep going with this for a minute. And I am all the way to the edge, right? Yeah. Okay. Those measurements are still good. It's exactly 6. Okay, so we need a 3N, right? Actually, hold on. Why 44? Hold on. 48. You go here. Still 48. If I was to put another one right beside you. Yeah, it wants to be 48. Why am I losing here? So that one's 48. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, the block count is confusing there. I'm not sure why it was 40 there. How much did it give me right here? So it's also 40 there. It's 48 here. And it's 40 there. Okay, I guess I didn't pick up on that. Anyways, yeah, so the whole point of this is to find center. Come on, don't go underground. 1, 2. It looks correct right there. So that should be the center. And the reason I need the center is because I need to work from the center out based on the design that I did originally. Okay, but in order to do that, I need to get rid of the roof. It's up here. Okay, I should probably choose a different block so I can see what I'm about to delete. I guess this is not a full piece right here. Oh, okay. So I'm wondering what happened to the blocks that are inside of this. It looks like they're still there, actually. Okay. This should also be roof pieces right here. Yeah, I got stuff all kinds of messed up on this build. Such a simple building and somehow I messed it way up. Oh, come on. Okay, let's leave it alone for a minute. Okay, let's shut these doors. Ah, come on.
Is that it?
It's about to be it for you, buddy. One of these graves has got your name written all over it. Keep talking to me like that. It's like a sandwich. Yeah, it's so weird. It removes the whole thing there. Okay, it's fine. We just need to stand in the center. And we just need to get rid of these pieces. Actually, before I do this... Hello? Oh, I can't delete that because this thing is probably hooked on here. Let's pick this up. Okay. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna manually... Man, I'm telling you, the tab button just doesn't register me half the time when I'm using this system. I'm gonna manually remove this top layer because the stone that's under there is the center. Okay, that's the center. We can go back to this now. Let's just get rid of all this. What was that? Okay. Okay. Looks like this thing is actually off as well. Okay, what actually did I do on this build? Get rid of this. Okay. Even this is rotten back here. That would be because that is off the ground. I knew something looked different on the front. Is this one off the ground? No, it's not. Okay, we're gonna see if we can manually fix this real quick. Which blocks do I have? The question is by manually fixing that though, is this actually the right height right here? Yeah, see it's floating right there as well. I think it appears to be because the grass. You know, the grass was in front of it here, so you couldn't really see that it was, because now this should be, let's go first person here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3, okay. There's a fourth one down there, but I think it's the floor. 1, 2, 3. And that's the fourth one right there. But then up here you have 1, 2, and... the third one's gone, right? Because it's... actually, no, it's up there. 1 and 2. So it's 2 tall there. You got 3 down here. That's fine. So what do we have down here on this one? 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, and then the fourth one's underneath, which is just like the other one. Okay, so the main piece is on the bottom. You know, the tallest of the two. Okay. We need the other piece, this one. Get out of first person. Yeah, hey, Warrior Wolf, feel free to lurk, no problems. Okay, we actually need to... we need to close the back of this in. Okay, that's the first, kind of the first thing. We should be 32 blocks. 32. That we'll clean up later. And then, yeah, unfortunately when I do this, it's gonna, I think it's gonna, I'm gonna have to re-break out the front of it. Yeah, we may want to manually do this particular one. I don't really want to do that, but it's fine. So it should be 2 above, right? So if we go 1 and okay, go into first person, stand on it. Nah, come on. I did this all day yesterday. Yeah, there it goes. Get out of first person. That should be correct now. Let's pick you up for a minute. That way everything looks the same. Oh, we need to fix this right here. Yeah, the ground is different here actually. Man, I'm telling you, I really screwed this build up somehow. Definitely something's wrong. Well, that's that rock. Something's missing here. Okay, it's fine. Let's get the roof done. Okay, see if I can remember how I did that. I think I just basically used the same piece. And I kind of just like kept moving it out one and one. Can I zoom in? How did I... It was like that, but I need to come up with it. Q to shift forward. Can I actually come up? Okay, hold on. It may be kind of hard to do that. I need to maybe go a layer at a time. Well, hold on. That's staying square. Did I do more than one? I think I only went one. Yeah. It may stay square for a while. We'll just have to work with it here. Hold on. Undo that one. So it's one square out, right? And we need to be here. Right, I think it's going to stay square as we go around. But eventually it will not be square. Because as you get more distance, it's going to start having gaps. I think this is what I did before. Let's see how this is going to work out, because obviously the walls are going to be a challenge. I definitely don't want this like massive shape in here, right? Like we can come out, right? I shouldn't have stopped. I don't even know which one I stopped on. Okay, let's keep going. Let's see what happens. Let's go here. I feel like maybe I did something a little different. Because it definitely wasn't this far. Like, it didn't have this much of an inset right here. Somehow I was actually pushing out like that as well. I think what I originally did was I came in one brick from the side here. You know, one full one, so it would be like here. Yeah, we'll have to see. I think we're getting close to the edge here, though. Okay, I can't see because of the brick. So I think this one and one more, maybe, will get us to the edge. I think I already put one here. Okay, so we'll X marks the spot. That's what we got. This definitely didn't turn out the same. That's for sure. But aside from that, hang on a second. Okay. Can we still ever find our centerpiece? I think it's right here, what I'm standing on. Okay, unfortunate. I think I'm gonna have to bring this back a second. Okay, I'm trying not to knock out the center. No, come on. So it basically, it changed the shape of this, even though we started as the center. Yeah, because it should be the same size as the one that's below us. The wooden one. Okay. That's back in the center now. Okay, I'm trying to remember how I did it. Because like I said, I originally brought him like a full block in. And I was using the 2-meter block like this, which was giving it some height as I moved in. But I don't really need the full block to be like this. I'm just going to waste block if I do that. But I do want the height of this guy. So if we were to... Oh, come on. Okay, so maybe we just start like right here. Did I? Oh, okay, I didn't reach it perfectly. Yeah, it's off by one on right here. I was trying to figure out how I reached that. Okay, let's okay, enough of this garbage. Here. Okay, man, come on. Yeah, and then a whole block should fit in here, right? If you go there, it's 52, 52. Yeah, so it's still centered. Okay. So basically, what I think I want to do is just make a square. Sort of. This would be more like a rectangle, I guess, but... So we don't want 52, we want 64. And there should be a little gap in between, yeah. Okay, so I did that wrong. So this guy was actually here, but it's in one. You can see it right there, actually. So you still want the 64, but like that. It's not right. Yeah, those last two pieces are wrong somehow. Let's do this one first. Nope. Okay. I think I want to look at it from the ground here. It's kind of hard to see with the sun there. I don't know. It's almost too blocky or something. Just I can't 100% remember how I did that pattern. And maybe it's the pattern's just completely different now because it's 6 wide instead of 4. But ultimately, we do need to... Well, like I said, we're wasting blocks because these are full blocks. Instead of just like the outside block or whatever and then putting the roof on it. I mean, I can always fix that. I just need to find the pattern I was using. Was it something like this? Well, okay. I should have screenshot it. I could probably go back and look at it in the vlog. VOD. I don't know what I'm saying. So we're like one stone off from the back, one kind of from the front. But these are actually sticking further out. But they, hang on, they're actually on the edge of the floor though, right? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it's the same. Yeah, you kind of have a gap there as well. So there's a one stone gap and then you have one solid one. So yeah, we're still lining up correctly. What happens if I just keep like pushing out this way? Hold on. I don't want to say the same height. I think that's where I'm making the mistake. And then I think that's the height of the main wall. Damn it. Oh my lord, man. What piece did I just take out? I just took this one out, right? Oh man. What in the hell is wrong with me? Here. I don't know why I keep over jumping the wall. Take this back out. Take this out. So 64, 48, and then what, 36? Okay. And then I want it to come up. Come up. I think that's the same height, right? Get rid of this. And then that should be like 2 bricks, or 2 stones. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Alright, the reason I don't want the full bricks is because it's gonna get like small in here, especially above this. Guess we can shut that before I fall down there and die. Okay, if I'm not gonna try to do it from the rooftop, and I just want to do it from the sides. I definitely want these to stick out, you know, from the face of the thing. So How do I want this to work right here? Because what I'm almost thinking is I want... Let's try something here. Get rid of this. Okay, it's not a full block. Are you kidding me? Okay. So, what's going on with this one then? Yeah, this one will like... Man, I did a number on this building. Okay, so... I don't want this to be... like, fully outside of the wall. Maybe I do. Let's see. Let's go to manual. If I just do, like, diagonal across here... There's definitely holes in the foundation here. Yeah, we need to be somewhat kind of clean here, so let's bring it straight across. I don't know, maybe I'm trying to do too much with this building on the outside here. I feel like it needs to feel thinner. And I feel like it needs to taper in along the sides here. Maybe I should look up, get a reference. It's not like I'm a crypt expert or anything. What keeps blocking me right here? Is it this thing? Okay, so we have like a little space here. We could either put torches, like a standing torch here. Because I think the statues, we may use those on the gates. Do I still have the torches? And maybe we don't want those, we'll see at night. We may not want these. Because I think what I talked about was having the other lights throughout the cemetery, right? So then this wall is actually... Oh, that's right, I took out a whole wall. Okay, that's why it feels different. Hang on. Need to fix this. And then we came straight across, right? You had one block in here. One in here. Okay. Okay, the block is 32. Or this piece. And we need to go one in. So 24, right? Okay. It's because we're low. Okay, yeah, that should match up. I think we already did this side, right? We redid it. Or was it the back? See, this doesn't seem to be a whole piece here. Hello? Yeah, this is actually... Okay, yeah, this is way wrong too. Okay. Let's just clean it all up. Can I... There you go. Yeah, it doesn't see this as a piece at all. Come on. Okay. Well, at least we can fix this as well. What do I want? I want this guy. Actually, this one looks fine. Let's look all the way back. Yeah, we need to do something with the rake here, but can I just like delete that grass? Oh, nice. Okay. Wait, come on. So what is this little speck of this right here? Whatever, it's a speck of dirt. Call it a day. Okay, let's look at the back, because one of these sides we completely redid, right? They should all be solid pieces. Yeah, I think it was the back. Okay, good. So this one is 32, and we're going to sink it into that wall. Which gives us, yeah, because it's 8, which would give us 24. These things are 8 blocks high. So this should be 32. Okay, so that fixes that. Did I do the upper part of this one? Looks like I did. Okay. So let's do... So that's normally 16. And I think it's in columns of 4. So in theory, this would be like 12 when I set it in here. Oh, so is it actually 5 high? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, maybe this is the... Oh, I see. So somehow I lowered it by 1. Okay. So yeah, that's actually correct. Okay, if we rotate this, we should be at 32. I feel like that's too far out. That went to 28. So we need to sink 1 in, right? 1 in to full width. So we should be 16 if we drop down 12, is that right? No, it's too high. So we're actually only 2 high. Okay. So, I mean, it's starting to take shape a little bit here. So I think... I think these would be better served if they were one more to the left. It feels like it's like up next to that too much to me. Like it's almost in the corner. Yeah, so when you look at it from back here, it looks better in my opinion. Okay. So basically what I need to do, I think where I'm making my mistake is not so much having it being very like detailed as far as the shape. I think I just need to collapse it. You know, like come one block in. Like for example, right now, I'm going to take this off and just put the roof completely across. Well, do I want that, or do I want to have this to also go up inside of here? But anyways, it's similar to the tower, right? It's similar to the tower I built yesterday. It's not as extreme. Definitely, you see how it's tapered in. I'm not exactly following that, but I do want to Similar to what's up there right now. I just want it, and then I want it to stop there. I don't want it to go any higher. But then we could do, I don't know. I don't know if we can, if it'll let us put like fence up here, but we could sink the fence in and maybe have like metal spikes along the top of this. Just to kind of give it some of that graveyard type feel, but maybe we wait on that. Maybe we do the fence and stuff and the tombstones first before we start like messing with this. But that's kind of what I'm after, but I also don't want these to be solid blocks. So I want the inside of the building to rise up as well. That's what I think. So in order to achieve that, yeah, I think what we can do, I feel like I'm making it harder than it really needs to be, but so let's drop these back out for a minute. So this is just the 2 meter, right? So let's start by insetting here. Right? That's 1. Let's just go all the way around. How did I do that a while ago? I did, I think I did shift, right? And I brought it up. So it needs to be sunk in 1. Look, I'm in Minecraft right now. Hold on. We should still be doing 12. Okay. Yeah, it was 12. Okay. Then, right here... Let's see. We need to do something here, though. I guess you got to treat the front of the ground as the front, right? Because this is kind of giving a character here. If this wall was to come all the way out and across, that would still be the front. Ignore the doors, so this would still be the front. Okay, so I think what I think is we need to go, let's see, because that would be the normal block. That would be the normal block. How many is it here? It's 12, right? I think that's where it should be. Because it's basically 12, right? But it's off the front of this. So like those 2 blocks, right? Well, hold on. Let's just put these blocks in, right? These go to the very edge, right? Yeah. So if that's the case, if these go to the very edge, Yeah, I see the difference because this is this rectangle like this. I need to only count the first ones right here. So basically, it would be like that. Yeah, we want that. And that basically closes in. We'll have to do something at the roof right there. Or above the doors. So they... Yeah, this is going to look a little different, right? Because we don't have the full corner pieces. Okay. So I think that's right. That's one block in, and then what I want to do is I want to use this side piece again. And then we need to go back forward, I think, to get it back down. So it's full 12. Yeah, I think cutting one row off may be too short. Let's go back up. Actually, hold on. Yeah, okay, I see the problem. I need to do it the same way, right? So what you're going to do is like this. Like this. You need to keep one inset. How does that not come out right? I don't get it. Hang on, let's see if it's even... I mean, this looks like it's... Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm just trying to be more efficient with the blocks here. Because, I mean, yeah. It's literally, you know, if I go to, like, break these apart now, it's not a whole piece anymore. I guess I can do them all the same way at least. In fact, hold on. Where's the center one? Get rid of it. That's even weirder, right? Because my expectation, this guy is a square. But you end up with a single block here on both sides, and then 2 blocks right here. And then you get this other kind of behavior here, right? Because of the doors. You have this black border all the way around. It's because... yeah, I'm not sure why that is. It'll probably go away once I put the roof completely... well, no, the roof's going up here. Where I'm standing right now. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I got it figured out and then the game slaps me in the face, so... 16... well, I guess I should fill these in, though. Well, the way I see it is the block should fit, you know, it should go in one to the wall there and one to the wall here. And then it should just be, you know, solid blocks from here. Obviously sunken into this one by one, but... come on. Then I gotta do the whole queue thing again. To make this happen. Yeah, and there, okay, it looks like you end up with 2 blocks here as well. So that's going to happen all the way across. So for science, take this one back out. And don't inset it. Nope. So it should be 16, if that's right. That, okay, I mean, I get it, but, I feel like I did it the other way. When I do the walls, I do the inset, and then it comes out correct. But the roof... oh. Well, yeah. I don't know. Of course I did. I'm trying to learn that system because as you build more and more, and with more detail, you're gonna, if you get off somewhere, it could screw up the whole thing. So again, on the roof, right? If I just do all 16, let's see if it also plays out to be this way. So 16, yeah, definitely not. But that's just because the roof has gotten smaller. It's not the full size. Okay, well, it is what it is, I guess. This whole queue thing's wearing me out. Okay, we're just gonna build it. We know this is the roof, so. Oh, and I can't remove the one down here? Okay. Oh my god, the torture's over. Okay, get this out of the ceiling now. It doesn't see it as a block either? Okay. I'll take this. Come on, man. Oh, it's because I deleted the wrong one. Whoops. Okay, we still got to do something here on the front. Still not loving it, but it's something. I just feel like this corner's too sharp or something. Ah, shut up. Let's just move on. Come on. What do we want to do above the door? How big are the... Well, I kind of hate to mix and match those different windows. But we do have kind of that... Oops. Come on. Oh. I thought it was, there was a different window piece in there. It's actually the fence was in there. But, having said that, I mean, you could do, I'm not going to do it on mine, but... Where did the gate go, right? You can have this gate. And then you build these around it. And then you can have this as the inner part of your windows. You know, inset in there. So that's another thing you could do. What other windows did they have? So we have this one. It's kind of vertical, which I think we need a narrow one. Do we want to put windows? No, I don't necessarily want windows on this thing. I don't think that's normal. I don't think you have windows on crypts. I mean, you definitely have doors, because people need to go in and out. I mean, the whole reason this got bigger was because we needed to be able to walk around this thing. But we actually have quite a bit of space here. I mean, if I want to get... If I wanted to, I could actually bring that in. I'm not going to do it right now, but I'm just thinking, if I really wanted to kind of lose that thickness at the base, I could bring that in like 2, and then bring the top in 2 as well. And that would probably give me what I'm looking for. If I only have 2 spots right here. Yeah, I mean, you should be able to walk on 1 square, right? So, just enough to get around here. To get to the hidden spot. And we still need, let's replace those stairs right now, too. Kind of clean that up. I wish you could just like replace the material instead of having to delete the item. Okay, do we have snapping on or? So I think there. And then remove this one. Hopefully it lines back up. I can't see where it's... Ooh, no, it's not lined up. So I guess the idea would be to kind of see if I can line up from this side. Q to shift forward. Okay, that's just shifting further away from me. So I guess I come forward until some blocks disappear. Like that maybe? Oh, it's too far to the left. Come on, man. That appears to be right. Let's see. No, we're actually missing the top. I mean, this appears to look correct. Like the steps up, they don't appear to be overlapping or anything. Man, why is everything an adventure? Could we just please put some stairs back in? So that's what I did before. If I move one that way, and we do 16. See, this step is longer than the rest. But maybe I don't care. Get your torch out, man. But this all still looks to be like it was, right? Yeah, it's kind of the black border and then the green on the outside. The corners are just the regular floor. So I guess let's let's move this piece again. Maybe somehow we got that wrong. So if I have snapping on, it wants to put it right there. If I turn the snapping off. Okay, I think that's right, because I think this was like sitting on top of this a second ago. I don't see a long step either. Alright, and then I'm just going to leave this piece of wood for now. I don't know what the floors are going to be like down here. But at least from up here, that carries the same appearance. It'd be really nice if they do something here where you can have a different appearance here. And let me just make sure this is actually facing the right way. It doesn't seem to have any kind of like specific markings that tend to be the face versus the back. Or front versus back, I guess. Unless it's like on the end. Yeah, okay. I think I'd rather those be like opened outwards. We need to do some kind of illumination in here. Almost wonder if these should be on the inside. Like over here in these corners. The other thing we could do is we could break out the backs of these similar to what we did on the front. And then just like inset a torch. Not a standing one, but a wall torch in there. Okay, before we do that, that's kind of the polish, right? We need to kind of figure out the rest of this graveyard, where the tombstones and stuff are going to be. I can live with this for now. Let's take this piece off. I may tweak it a little bit more at some point. Yeah, this is actually kind of weird right there. It's just because these are inset. Okay, so what I've been saying is like, I think I want to have like, we can either have headstones facing, you know, the same direction, that way, or we can have them coming from the sides facing in on both sides, and then have like a, coming from the path over there, we'd have another path coming in here. And then you can have some more headstones kind of facing in this way. So the path basically, if they face in this way, you would have to have a path kind of going here for people to come over, right? And visit those grave sites or whatever. This might be kind of interesting just because it's a mountain here, like a hill. And then we'll have the fences surrounding the whole place, and then we'll have like a gate entrance, which let's go look at that gate. There was a gate that actually opened. There was metal. Oh my goodness. I think he's actually over here. Where was those gates? I think it was not that one. It's right here somewhere. Didn't I see like graveyard gates or something? Or oh, crypt door. Oh, crypt door. And then yeah, it was these crypt gate. I have a feeling this is going to be the same size as crypt gate though. Why does he always get so upset when I leave his inventory? The man needs to calm down. So how big are these? Oof. Okay. Oh, I mean, it's got to be those gates, right? Creepy, noisy gates. Okay, interesting. I wish I'd have pulled those out earlier. Let's pick them up. Or, okay, we picked up the other doors, actually. I mean, I think you can still use them. Just use them on the fence and not the crypt itself. They'll definitely be taller. What did I do with my fence? Forget, did I set it somewhere? We had some down here, right? Let's use this as an example right here. Do I still have it on me? Okay, we got the headstones here. We've got this guy as well. That's the gates. What, I put them over here? I think I was keeping all the graveyard stuff together, I think is what I did. Yeah, these are all the other... I mean, you could, in theory, put some of these out in the graveyard area, too. I don't see the fence. Oh, it's up here, actually. Okay, I just want to see... see if we had something like that, right? And... man, so many buttons. I'm using snapping. Let me turn snapping off. I don't know. It's just a rough idea, right? But at the same time, we don't really need gates on the graveyard either. So, alright, let's go get the tombstones in. How many do I actually have? Got one of each, so that's what, 5? Let's make one more. Okay, he's over here actually. Let's make like 3 of each and then see how it kind of plays out here. Okay, get off the gate. I think that gate's kind of interesting for here as well, just because it kind of... it kind of fills this open space up here as well. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 of them, right? I guess you can make some of these things too, and like kind of set them inside the crypt as well. Anyways, more about that later. You also have the huge crypt doors, large crypt doors. I can't imagine what the huge ones are like. Jeez. This is the large ones, right? Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's do the headstones. I do want to keep that so we can go into kind of that far away view. Let's get rid of the rake. So the question is, I think maybe should these headstones be like tilting in the ground, or should I level the ground? I don't know. Let's look at these for a minute. Let's kind of put them together. Okay, so this one has kind of a wider base. I was gonna say that's the same one. Okay, I think less is more, so let's like since we have a hill there, maybe we bring these up here like this, maybe? I don't know. I feel like they need to be rotated too, like I feel like this is gonna look really bad. Okay, maybe just do 2 there. I don't feel like you're really getting the sense this is even a graveyard here. But I do want to start these like further back. And they don't necessarily have to be, every one of them has to be differently. Okay, why? Is it because, is this, it's because it's not flat, right? Just put it there for now. We're just getting an idea. And then maybe we need some shorter ones so you can kind of see past them. Let's go pick these back up. I feel like it had a really opportunity to look really cool if we were able to do this in the shroud over there. I'm not sure trees would be growing between like this, but probably clean this stone up as well. So that's okay. We still got a few left here, and I was thinking putting them like facing this as well, but let's go into this view and see what that's kind of. Can't really see the ones on the left at all. The ones on the right are kind of coming out somewhat like I want them. I want them to be kind of like, you know, symmetrical, but not really, right? Like I don't want them to be like perfect rows. And the tree, okay, the tree's blocking the third one over there from the top view. But I feel like we definitely need to see if we can put one that looks like it's like a freshly dug grave, like somebody's just recently been buried. I think that's pretty like common. So if our path is running through here, we could put some across here, right? Kind of butted up against to the fence line here. Yeah, I don't know if this may take some polish over time. And I think it definitely needs to. I'm thinking that definitely I want more tombstones eventually. I kind of want one here like this is overgrown it, but yeah, I think it has to go here. Damn. I thought that one was going to be taller. I forgot a way to kind of fix that. So we have another one. Man, I feel like you really shouldn't come out much further here. Maybe one more row. Because you got to think, you know, there are caskets laying underneath here, right here, right? And you don't want to sit here and trample on somebody's grave. Everybody that walks through the cemetery, right? So I think you can only go about this far, right? And then we'll have the path here. I think I kind of like this side. I mean, I'm debating on the tree. The rock definitely probably needs to get out of here. This rock probably needs to get... Let's get him out of here, actually. That kind of looks like it was, you know, dug, but then it never grew back in. I don't know where that... If that's because I just broke that rock down, or are we getting some natural, like, dirt flying across there, or smoke, something? Yeah, it's something, right? I don't know if you are seeing that on stream, but is it this guy's dead body? I don't know. Oh no, it looks like it's actually floating across from here. So it looks like the shroud is actually pushing this direction. Okay. Not 100% sure on this side. Let's, I am liking this side though. I kind of don't want to mess too much with the natural trees and bushes and things that are around here. Alright, let's craft some more of these tombstones real quick. These are all made out of limestone. I thought there were some that were just stone. Or was it all just these that were stone? I guess it was these. Stop talking. Kind of thinking I don't want any on this side at all. If we end up doing it, I think this needs to be cleaned up or lowered down, flattened out. Or you could have like maybe a statue up here. So I don't know, man. So does this one show up any better? Is this one? That was too short. Too short. I feel like this one may be a little taller. Okay, I think that was actually the same one. Let's move it just a little bit this way, so you can kind of see the left side of it. The ghosts are going to come out any minute now. Oh, yeah, I don't think I dig that at all at night. That looks really weird. Get rid of this. Hello? Yeah, that's better. And then all of this gets green illumination as well. We may have to do something over here to kind of get these illuminated. So we have 3 rows there. We got, what do we have, 3 of 3? Yeah, 3 of 3. Then we have 2 of 3 here. I kind of don't want that either. I don't want everything to be like the same number across, and I mean definitely this has another whole row. Let's do, where are we at here? We're kind of on the edge. Yeah, so I think we can do another row here. Let's try one thing real quick. See if we can get away with this. I don't know. We'll have to go back to the nighttime. Not enough space. Come on. Yeah, we gotta be careful with this up here because you're gonna definitely be able to see it as you walk by. Let's what we may have to do is like pull the stone back up, back it up a little, but let's go nighttime. Yeah, let's go see what nighttime looks like with that. This armor's quieter. That other armor like makes noises, metal noises. Alright, so while we're waiting on that, let's see. Can we sneak some in back here as well? Probably be able to see that one, but we'll see. Come on, damn tree. Man. First person, thank you. It doesn't necessarily need to be on every one of them, because this stuff seems to illuminate pretty easily. If you're walking the path, you're going to see that for sure. Yeah, we may have to find another way, like maybe a hole in the ground or something, and we'll see. If we can get some sun, or nighttime. I guess let's try to put like maybe one over here for right now. I think that's sticking out the front side actually. Come on. I mean, at least we're catching some of this, like, fog coming across here. That's actually nice. Well, it's shroud, but I'm calling it fog. Let's, yeah, I kind of don't want to get rid of those yet. Those are definitely going to illuminate it. Yeah, you definitely see them. Hey, you guys need to calm down right here. They're messing up the whole effect. Yeah, definitely they need some tweaking. Maybe drop them down into a little bit of a hole. Maybe put some additional grass kind of behind these guys. I mean, it all depends on how much time you want to spend, but I think that kind of keeps the same vibe across the cemetery without putting a bunch of artificial lighting in. And I think if you dropped them down a little bit, it would be a little bit darker. It's just like a hint of this like green illumination coming out. I mean, you gotta ignore that alien spacecraft in the background there, but or the alien obelisks that are floating. Yeah, that's... I mean, like I said, not everyone of them needs it. Okay. Yeah, definitely I'll tweak those off stream. I will figure out how to do it, and then I'll show you guys on stream how I did it. Okay, what's next? We kind of need the gates, and we need our path. And the path that we have comes from all the way over here. I mean, it kind of has like a natural, like, little lip right here. So we could put our path, like, right next to this. And your trees are kind of split. But essentially, you know, wherever the fence line is, there's going to be a gate that you go through to enter. Oh, I'm going the wrong way here. So we kind of have to go down this way. So it kind of arches this way. And then again here. See if I can help you guys out a minute. I need to remember to do that. I always forget that you can do that. So let's put you there. Put you there. Okay. I mean, that looks illuminated enough to me in there. I mean, obviously these guys aren't going to be standing here, but you can definitely see the coffin in there, right? We still need to do something up here. Or change these doors out to be crypt doors or whatever. I think we can move those guys out of the way here. No, I wish I could just turn these off and not have to pick them up. Blue, or do we keep going green? Let's try green, see what it does. Oh, gotta pick the torch up. Yeah, I mean, it kind of looks like, the fact there's green in there, it almost looks like these are being illuminated by this, but they're actually not. Let's turn up the settings too. I feel like maybe... let's see if we can get away with this. I want to try to get the front of this kind of illuminated. Oops. Okay, some of the smoke was just rolling through here. I saw it. Come on now. If I can figure out a way, and I think it has to be downstairs, to, where's our torch? To have smoke rise up, right? And it could be as simple as putting a brazier down here. It, you know, it could simulate more smoke in here. Maybe. Okay, okay, assuming we're going to do something here, right? That's not going to be open. Take my torch out of my hand again. It's kind of interesting how much the doors are actually reflecting. I guess it's reflecting that. Hold on a second. Let's see something here real quick. Which piece do I have? I have a wall piece. Just want to close it in for a minute. Whoa, what's going on? Oh, the camera's hitting that. Okay. So that's closed in. Yeah, you're still getting illumination coming through. That's interesting. Okay, no. I want to open these back up. Trying to see if we can get some more illumination on that coffin in there. Yeah, I kind of don't like that being closed in like that, actually. Maybe I've been looking at it too long with it open. All right, let's try doing some like right above this thing. I don't know how we're going to hide all this at some level, but it doesn't necessarily need to be hidden. It's more about appearance. I mean, the other thing you can do if you really want to just get crazy with it, I guess. I mean, like, literally you can line the whole ceiling in here. You just don't ever look up. So we got 1, 2, 3 squares. Let's go one more on this side. Yeah, now that that's closed in, I kind of don't like that at all, with that being closed in. But if we open it up, for example, why are we getting so much light out here? That's the moon? Okay. These were the gates. If we want to save those for, what you call it, the entrance to the graveyard, then let's look at these. How big were these actually? And we still got quite a few headstones here we can put down. Actually, let's hold on to this guy. How big were these? I want to pick them up. Can I get the pickup? That sound just puts it right where it needs to be. Close this. I want to open them up to the outside. I mean, you have to raise the front of the building a little bit just for those doors, but let me, where's my building hammer? Let's back these out right here. I'm not going to raise the front of the building. I'm just going to back this stuff out because I want to open up the face of it. Right? Because when this is open, you're really not going to have like anything here. What does it look like when the doors are shut? Does it look bad? And there's nothing saying that you have to remove that stuff up top. Can I hold something that has no illumination? Okay. Yeah. It's either that or we just leave it open all the time, right? I mean, it kind of gives us some character out there, too. But if you want to get, like... Let's see if we can pull this one off. Oh, come on. Okay. Do I still have those things? I think I put them in the box, didn't I? Okay, we have a ladder. Okay. Let's say you did something like I'm just wondering if we're gonna what kind of illumination we'll get on the top. Oh. Probably not going to see much of it just because there's so much down here. But we may be able to remove some of these because we're getting more from this thing. I feel like we're getting way too much moonlight here. Another thing we might be able to get away with is I don't, yeah, like I said, I don't know how much that's really helping or not. Okay, let's pick this up real quick. I feel like I want to put some. Come on now, get up here. I feel like I want to put some up here as well. Can I? But I don't want them to be visible. Dang it! Come on. Let's do like maybe here and here. See if we can get some like illumination on the side here. Maybe here also. Oops. We needed to get like the black sky again, not this blue sky. Come on. You know what? Yeah, we're going to change that in a second. I've had it turned off while we were doing this, but we're going to turn the harsh weather back on. What did I do here? I did second block, and then these don't necessarily need to be symmetrical either. I'm out of green blocks. Okay. We'll have to make some more. I think we can make some more. I think I was running low on, I think it's called green slime or something. Purified slime. Crafted at the ectoplasm press. Great. I think the press is in here. Might as well take it over to the crypt. And the collector has been officially renamed to the caretaker. Maybe not officially. Well, as soon as we move him over here, we'll rename him. Okay. Just set this down here for now. Purified slime. Is that what it was that I needed? Wood acid. Okay, we gotta make that in the kiln. But it looks like we have everything else. Toxic slime. How much you need of that? That gives us 10. And then we need... I'm pretty sure I have wood acid somewhere, but we'll make some real quick. So you have 14, right? So it takes... sorry, it's going to make 10. So how many do we actually need in order to make some more? So it's going to give us 10, which means we can make 200 more blocks. Okay. I'm surprised that we've been able to build as much as we have, and we're just now hitting limitations and having to craft stuff. It's in here, right? Wood acid, select. 3.5 minutes. From this perspective, it looks like we haven't done anything today. Because it's all hidden over there. Let's see what it's looking like over here. I wish it would get really dark. The other thing I might be able to do, you know, instead of having these blocks back here, we might be able to do like a miniature version of this, right? Where we would have to somehow offset the blocks if you're going to use the decorative stuff inside. But essentially what I'm thinking is you make like your own little like miniature lamp. Hold on a second. Where is... Oh, I moved him back over here. I think he has colored lights, right? Where is he? He's over here. We were looking at him the other day. I just don't remember exactly like what else they look. They're like hanging lights, right? Or they're like multiple lights. Okay, maybe it wasn't this guy. Maybe it was the blacksmith. No, it was him. These things, well, they're bamboo. Well, let's take a look at these. So you have purple, you have blue, orange. That's unfortunate, no green. I have no idea what they look like either, though. So, is there any like Yeah, it's unfortunate you can't like turn these off. Like you could hang that on the wall if it wasn't lit, and you can maybe put your own stuff. What is this guy? Magnificent granite stone table. Oh, okay. It's like a fence pole. That's just stone. Oh, I didn't see these. Graveyard fence. Fence broken. Oh, you need copper fence. Holy, okay. What's copper fence cost? Obviously copper, but where is it? Hello? Where's the copper fence? If you're gonna make me do that, then just like put them beside each other, please. Somehow. I guess the blacksmith probably makes the copper fence. Ay, os míos, man. Oh, we actually have a bamboo ladder too. I know, I feel you, man. I'm disgusted with it too. I have to go to another menu. I was about to say, I know I was allocating resources somewhere. I couldn't remember right away where it was. I thought it was the workbench. How long do we gotta wait for this? I mean, look at that, man. Seconds. It just takes seconds per one. That's what I'm talking about. Change everything in the game to be like this. Okay, workbenches over here. Yeah, workbench. I'm just gonna make 100 for now. Let's do blocks of 100. So you can make your own little lantern, maybe, like miniaturize this, and you can like somehow maybe hang it in the trees instead of putting it behind the stones or the headstones. I don't know. I have to think that one over a little bit because I really don't want to dig the ground or anything either. Okay, I was back on the roof, right? Okay, and then one more up here. I really want to try to get some of it on the face of it up here. I guess if that's the doors right there. Which way? I want the doors to open outward, I think. So maybe I can Oops. Get one in right here. Yeah, you can see it kind of right up there on the lip. I was hoping it was going to kind of shine up this way. Okay, let's I really hate to pull these out because I kind of like where they're at right now as far as the illumination. You guys are messing it all up again. You gotta go bye-bye. Let's swap these out. Something that's not illuminated. Re-illuminate them if we need them. Come on. Yeah, the sky is way too lit up right now. Okay, it's not as bright as it was, which is kind of what I want. That one right here was kind of lighting up this whole area. We could actually drop this tree right here and actually have another row of headstones right here. Or you could leave the tree and kind of put one on each side of it. I didn't realize these were named Together Again, Forever in Our Hearts, Until We Meet Again, Always Loved, In Loving Memory, and this is the fence pole. So why is the fence pole so what the heck? Why is it so small? I don't know, strange stuff here. Okay, let's rotate this. Come on. Straighten those up at some point, but okay, those are kind of, that one's showing up. They don't all need to show up at night. It's getting just a little bit, which is fine. Except this man was buried in stones. It's kind of bad. Alright, I think it's time to turn on the harsh weather. Hopefully we get rain and fog and just whatever immediately. It probably won't because I want it to do so, but when I actually play the game with all this turned back on, it seems like it's non-stop bad weather. I think it's called harsh weather. Harsh weather. Actually, I think you can often. Let's see what that does. I don't know what the default setting is. It's probably like, come on, give us some bad weather. So I mean, this fence to me looks right, but then they're saying this is a graveyard fence post. That's puny. It's nothing. I do like kind of this for the entrance. If we don't end up having gates, then you could have like 2 statues, one on each side, and that would be kind of your entrance. Come on, bad weather. Let's go. Okay, we are getting clouds. That's a good sign. Oh man, come on. Okay, it should be different, right? Because the moon's blocked a little bit. So it should be darker over here. Let's take this ladder down. Now, come on. It looks completely different like here. I think it's got plenty of illumination inside now. I mean, you can really see the contrast. There's enough illumination, but you have enough contrast too between the darkness of this, and it kind of stands out now. Why are my gates open inwards again? I thought I just changed that. Maybe I like them opened inwards. Hang on. Honestly, I think I kind of like that better, because it kind of shows the detail on the face of this door here. I mean, at least from where I'm standing right now. Come on. I mean, those are the fastest clouds I've ever seen. I don't know. I might rework the top of this a little bit. That way these doors are the only thing you see here, but because it wouldn't be much, right? You just need to raise this up just a little bit. And we could potentially get a 4th one in here, which would give us a little bit more illumination out here naturally. Yeah, I hate to do this. I kind of want to screenshot it and then pick them up so I can kind of remember where they're at. I would really like some harsh weather. Let's go see what happens if we jump in the bed. Does it actually... Do we need to like fast forward the day? Do I have the bed on me? I thought I picked it up. Yep. We need warmth, right? So if I put the bed like right here, do I have warmth here? I do. If I do this, okay, I have all 3. So we should get times 60. Here we go. Why the... Oh, wait. Did I shut the doors? Yeah, I did. Alright, I think it's looking good. Like I said, if I raise this up right here, I can raise this as well. Actually, I don't even think I want to raise this. I think I'll leave that alone. Maybe just raise the center here where the doors are. That way these doors fit. I don't know if y'all can see them, but above, they're kind of sticking out up there. And then definitely we'll do some other stuff in here. So similar to what I've done here. Oh, I guess that's where I put it in the roof. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we can always come back in if this is too much. And, you know, put another layer of ceiling up here to kind of hide this, and then you just kind of get this up here. But I think this has to stay green. If you put any kind of like fire in here, it looks... And then we'll definitely have one or more of these graves look like they're kind of freshly done. But the big thing is getting the fence around this thing, which is literally when we started the stream. That's what I was doing, was gathering resources. Wow, look at this.
Hello.
That's like a overly illuminated almost. Like even the rain is blue. Yeah, we probably need to tone that down a bit whenever we get ready to do that. So how much did we end up with here? 40. Do I have room to hold them on me? 80. I don't even remember the numbers now. So that's 120. I think it was 20. Wait, it was something for 20 and another one was 10, because I think I said I could craft. Yeah, we're out of the resources here. It was this guy, right? Or was it you? Which one of you guys made the fence decorative? Okay, we probably need to tone down the graphics again here. I don't understand why it's been behaving this way. Let's just go balanced for right now. Oh, okay. Maybe it's not the graphic settings. I get the memory issue again. Yeah, like all this knick-knack stuff. Was it these? These are handrails, steel fence, iron, crypt fence, right? And then this was the really tall one. This is the copper fence that they want. And these guys cost 3 copper bars per. Happy grinding. Ceiling chain. Like, what can you do with this? Can you hang stuff from this? I'm wondering, like, can I hang this in a tree? Scrap that. Okay. So these were what? These were 10 iron bars apiece. So I can basically, and it makes 1. So I can basically make 12 of these now. Yeah, we're going to be grinding this out for a while. I'm going to have to definitely grind this off stream. And then we can get everything and then build it on stream. But this, for sure, is going to take some time. And this is the one that's 20 apiece. And that's for 1. This is like insane amounts of resource here. And why do you need charcoal? This ingredients don't make sense to me. The iron makes sense, but charcoal, come on. Is that just to you use that in the workstation, right? Is that the concept? I don't know. So this is basically half. And what's funny is this is half. Let's see, this has got 1, 2, 3, 4 segments. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is half, you know, half the expense of this one. But this guy's like 3 times as tall as this. It'd be nice you craft that and you could break it into thirds. Let's go see here. So I have the smaller one, right? The bigger one here, let me pull it. It's actually sitting right here. You can see what I'm talking about. So this is the small one right here that's sitting here. I'll sit this one behind it. Why can't I put this here? It's like 3 times bigger. Maybe 2.5 times bigger, but I think realistically, like, it makes, this is the one I want. Like, this is like, I mean, for the hollow halls, this is nice, which is what that resource comes from. They've got very high ceilings, high walls. So, you know, it makes sense for them to use that in their designs. But I think here for my town, definitely the smaller one makes more sense. And I want to see what other statues they have here. That's why I wish I could take this resource and turn it in, because I literally have 20 iron bars invested into this. If I could break it back down, I could get 2 more of these. But you can't do anything with it. Let's maybe pick this up. Kind of get an idea of where maybe we're going to put it, because this is going to be like the entrance to the graveyard. And the entrance doesn't need to be up here on the road. It needs to be kind of down here. And where's our block down there? It's just under that tree right there. And we need to make sure we're outside of these. This is kind of maybe this area right here. Can I rotate this manually? Okay. And where did that statue go? May have to kind of sink these in a little bit. So let's put that there. Let's go. We need to make another statue and another fence. Man, it's not one thing, it's another. I need to get my other ones out. Select this. We need logs. There's wood logs. Fine. How much dirt? We need 4 cubed. Do we really need that much? It's gonna make what, 15? And we need what? We need 10. Oh, how much is that gonna make? 15. So I gotta wait 4 minutes. Wait. Yeah, I need 10, right? I have 0. I need 10. This is making 15. Okay, I gotta wait 2 minutes basically. Why is the sun coming out like this? Does the harsh weather override the day and night? I mean, it is still moving pretty fast, but I'll have to look at the setting. Maybe I clicked something and didn't mean to. Harsh weather often. 2 minutes on the day, 1 hour on the night. I mean, it is moving fast, so I guess it's at 2 minutes. I guess we'll know by the time this is done. In theory, the sun should be down. "30 seconds, no more sun." Looks so weird without the detail, like the higher graphics on. Give me my fence. I need to figure out who made the statue, though. Was it this guy?
Better to be the hammer than the anvil.
He said, better to be the hammer than the anvil. I guess it makes sense. I made that statue long. Okay, here it is. Are you kidding me? What do you want? No slot of it in backpack. Okay. Well, let me make space. That's the gate. Those are super big, but we might use those. There's still these doors in here, this ladder in here, this light. This light. That should be enough. Who was that? This guy? Trying to eyeball this, so you're not really going to see it here. Yeah, bring on the bad weather. We like it. If I remember right, these things are massive. Yeah. Can I rotate these? Why like that? Why is it always 90-degree rotation? Come on. Okay, let's line it up to the right one, and we'll adjust the left statue here in a minute. I feel like we need to close these. Why I did this? Yeah, you can see because this guy's slanted over here. I kind of like the slant. I mean, there's no reason the graveyard has to be like perfect defense, but I think this guy needs to rotate a bit. Maybe have them facing inwards a bit, and they can actually. I don't think it necessarily has to be like embedded in the statue, right? Like. Maybe somewhere like right in here. We may have to like level the land to make it a little bit better there. And then let's see. Maybe something like that. Wow, my guy's crouching. I was like, why is it moving so slow? I mean, obviously we'll clean up these bushes here a little bit, but we gotta kind of. It's definitely gonna be more than 12, right? Because if you think about this, you're gonna go all the way down this path right here, right? And then we're gonna come this way, right? All the way down here. But you can see it's definitely gonna be a grind. I mean, we can make it look like some of the fence is gone or something. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely going to be a grind to put a fence all the way around this on that particular resource, right? And then it's going to come to, you know, it's going to come back to somewhere like right in here, and then you're back to the entrance, and then we'll have a path leading from over here. And I think because we're putting the gate around this, then in theory, this graveyard doesn't need to be inside the palisades, right? Like the city can be, but the graveyard doesn't have to be. But yeah, I think I'm liking that. Let's see what it looks like with the doors shut. I just wish that was sitting over here. They need to let us build in the shroud, man. I mean, why not?
Aye.
I mean, just think about that. Like, you can kind of see those statues, right? If this was behind them, or even kind of engulfing them a little bit. Man, it'd be so cool looking. This creepy guy needs to be like out here somewhere. May do something else with him. But the caretaker. I'll just put him inside here for now. Well, how about you like... You have a lantern, right? Isn't your lantern green too? When you lift it up? And that's why you don't get to stand here, because you have a speech bubble above your head. I don't know where I want them to be right now. And then, of course, we need to take the overgrown tool and, like, if I hit tab, okay, you can choose the material. So I'm gonna have to look and see what materials we can do there. I think you actually made it at the workbench, right? I think I made them all. I just don't have them on me. Or was he the one that made them? I can't remember. Terrain. No, his would be the decay tool. The overgrowth tool, I think, is the hunter, right? I think that's where you get this stuff. Survival resources, decorative. Is farmer. Thank you. Where is my farmer, actually? Oh, she's standing over here. Yeah, that's right.
Hello.
We want something so it's underwater. I'm not sure that I want anything like colorful. If we do colorful, we might do at the gates. If we can put it on the gates, I don't know. I know I made this stuff. It's in one of the boxes. So we can go with ivy or we can go with mycelium. I don't know why I keep calling it mycelium. It's mycelium. Then you have soil. I didn't even realize they had flower soil. What other stuff does she have? So she has the gnome, she has scarecrow. This is all stuff for farming, right? And then you've got all the plants now. It's too bad we can't like tame rats, man. That'd be cool to kind of throw those in the graveyard. Be a little creepier. Oh, should we put some pumpkins in there? I don't know. Pumpkins in the graveyard. I'm not sure that's a good idea. What is this? This is a seafood thing. It's not Halloween anymore, right? Okay, we'll have to try that. I may have thrown them. Well, I think I just moved these boxes out here either today, I think, right? So we're probably not in this box. What if you did something like this too? Let's see. I guess let's look in the box in here. Because when I was first playing with it, it was over here. We were working on that, the top of that. Then I have to throw the old gross stuff in here. No, this is the bow and stuff for this building. Unfortunately, you can't really see it. Yeah, we're gonna have to thin out some of that. I mean, these palm trees are definitely gone. Oh, the game did not like that. I guess it was calculating like the fall, and I grabbed this at the same time. I'm surprised that didn't crash. Dog beds. Yeah, you can see it. Okay. Decay is the collector. Yeah. It's okay. Hold on just a second, guys. I'm gonna actually just restart the game. Zero 0.7% of players have reached level 45. Really? Zero 0.7%. There was one I saw. I got this one right here. Veilwater Basin weeding. Right? It says clear the Veilwater Basin of all shroud roots. Only 0.2% of players have done this. So I guess like the new content came out, but nobody wanted to like be a completionist. I guess I don't know. Did I leave this sitting here? I thought I picked it up. Okay, we're looking for... What are we looking for again? We're looking for the overgrowth stuff, right? I think it's probably on the back side. I'm not even sure 100% what it looks like. Does it have like the same kind of coloration or... Corrosive blood. This is just materials, right? Let's actually look at this again. So that's the farmer. So this actually says overgrowth material. And it's equipable. Okay. And it looks like it kind of has the same as the landscape type icon. Okay. That's terrain. This all appears to be terrain. I'm gonna look on the back side. Here we go. Oh, did I only make this? I guess I didn't make the other ones. Purified slime, isn't that what I needed to craft that? It was in this box, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it... Yeah, I guess it did see that. Okay, let's just throw that in there. We don't need this meat on us. It feels like the daytime is coming awful quick. I mean, the nighttime's supposed to last an hour. I guess because I restarted. Maybe it did something different.
Hello.
I think my settings are still affected, or in effect. Because the sun's moving pretty quick. Okay. So, overgrowth tool. Let's just, I don't know. See what it does here. Oh, that might be a bit much. I don't know. What about like on these? Come on, man. I put it on a tree. Can I put it on a tree? Can I put it on the gates? We need to put some spider webs in here too. Can't put it on the fence. Doesn't seem to let me do it on the statue. So it looks like it's only going to work on like blocks. Can I put it on a stone? Can I put it on you? Nope. Okay, yeah, so it looks like it's only going to work on this kind of material. It'll be kind of interesting to follow that same pattern right there with these things on top. Okay. I did want to see kind of this guy. Can I hang it on a tree? First person, please. Probably not the best looking thing.
Hi.
Yeah, let's leave that alone. We're not doing decorative stuff yet. Okay, so other than the fence out here, and you know, figuring out something better for these green blocks here, and maybe adding some more headstones if we level this out. I do really like this tree though. Almost want to have some headstones over here. Where's the So yeah, that would cause us even more. We'd have to come out this way. And then kind of back in. That's unfortunate. And our lighthouse, I think, was going to be like over here. All right, let's just quickly try one thing here. Hello? Yeah, the game is cringing, even though I just restarted it. Go to first person. I want to... Okay, what I want to see first is, can I make a hole in the ground and then put that in there? And then ideally, what if I do, can I do a second one? And then put it in there. Hang on, come on. I think it's putting it always at the top one. I may have to like make 2 holes. And then maybe put it, hang on. I mean, it definitely hides it. Let's take a look from over here. It was this one, right? Yeah, I mean, even walking past in first person, you don't see that. If you go third person, though, I feel like you can see it just the slightest bit. But there does appear to be illumination, at least, though. Okay, let's try it to this one as well. So you're going to break out 2 blocks. I feel like I went 3 deep on that one. So wasted those blocks, but let's see what happens. Let's just keep going. So that's all of them up here, right? Let's get you guys inside. Got the torch. We're starting to get the bright moon again, though. But, I mean, the eyesore was the fact that it's above ground, right? But we still look like we're getting... And we're definitely getting illumination from here, but I think it's giving us what we want. It's still illuminating, but it's not as bright, and you don't, you know, see this eyesore like this. This is really bright just because of those 2 torches right there. But I think that's right. I think you have to be like that. The only thing we could do is maybe add some more shrubbery here or something to kind of knock some of it out. Maybe put a few more trees here or something. Okay, let's do the same things to these. I think that'll be fine. I think it's the right depth. I think I just gotta get the right angle. That was a little higher for some reason. May come back and sink those one more. But those definitely aren't as low as these, right? Because you can't even see these unless you literally do this. I think I left these a little bit high over here. Man, I feel like this is just between that and the moon. It's like drowning this side out. Which I guess is not a bad thing because this natural light is actually lighting these up. These guys back here need some help though. Let's see if we can help these guys out. Can I get to the ground there? Come on, please stop detecting my character. First person should not detect your own character. It's kind of surprising this tree is casting this much of a shadow when it's clearly got like a lot of space between its branches. Okay, but I mean it's a million times better than it was, right? Like you don't see the green gummy sticking up out of the ground. I mean, like I said, we might want to tweak these a little bit more. Take them down just a little bit more. But I think for the most part, it's turning out like I want. I mean, definitely, like I said, the fence is going to take some time. We're going to have to grind that out. I would be surprised if 12 or whatever it was, 15 could even... You could probably make it to this corner. And then maybe make this turn here, this L shape. Although you might not have to have it up here. Because this is kind of a natural wall in and of itself. I think I wanted to go all the way around though. I mean, the other option is too, is in, you know, instead of just doing this, for example, and this was my original plan, but then I thought about doing this as, you know, these statues here, was basically this over here. I think I still have it. You know, in between, like, you can do like 2 gate segments and then do like this one in the center here as the post, and the gates connect into, you know, the 2 fences, and this gets you a little bit of, you know, over time maybe you consume like 3 or 4 gates that you don't have to craft, because it would probably be more than 3 or 4, but you see my point. Like, this would add space to it and you wouldn't need as many, you know, gate pieces or fence pieces. But I would have, you know, and there again you can get the green illumination. Let's see, do we have any more? Grow some green mushrooms. I think they're kind of a teal green, right? I know which mushrooms you're talking about, but yeah, I think we'll try that in just a second. Let me see. I think I have... no, wait, I think I just saw them. No, it's actually doors. Did I throw them back in the box? I did. Let's just take both of these pieces. We don't need the decay tool or the overgrowth tool right now. So let's see. I need to turn snapping on. If you turn snapping on, it's going to look kind of weird. Let's see. But you can see you can do like something like that, right? And let's see if, what about, let's see if we can actually go a step further here. Do I have my ladder? I think I threw it in the box. I mean, that right there, if I ended up doing that all the way around, most likely you don't even have to have this illumination in the ground anymore. You could probably do it in spots to kind of accent some of this. But if you had that all the way around, I mean, you'd have a perimeter of green. Alright, let's I'm thinking of something here. Actually, hold on a second. I do want to see. I should have a ton of them right here somewhere. These guys, right? I would have to plant them, or can I put them on an item stand? I don't know. Is there such a thing? Who crafted those? I mean, we have... This is a weapon stand over here, right? And yeah, the other one's a dagger. I guess it was the carpenter? I don't remember. Is there literally an item stand, like I can just set it on the ground and put the mushroom on it? I know there's coasters. Can you use a coaster? Seeds and plant them in a pot. Yeah, I haven't done that before. Maybe I can do that, and then you can like put the pot under the ground, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, gotcha. Because you can't just like... You can't put them in your hand, right? Well, you can hold them in your hand, but you can't do anything. It just... Oh, he eats them. Okay. I probably just killed my stats. I don't remember what it does. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Because I ate them raw. Minus 40 health, minus 30 stamina. It's perfect. Where's the vomit juice? Like, I need the vomit pill or the vomit drink, something. If they don't have that in this game, they need it. Or dig a hole and add soul and plant. Yeah. Yeah, it would definitely take a little time to kind of coordinate that, like where to put them. But yeah, I think this is looking good. I think once we have the fence around, it's going to be a lot greener than it is. I mean, these right now, I would say are like maybe one fence apart. So if we went 2 fences apart, I mean, you're still going to get quite a bit of illumination. If you did like, and when I say 2 fences, I mean like the full length of this, right? 2 of these together, and then you would have a post. Another 2, and then a post. And obviously the corners would always have the posts. But even at that, you know, maybe these things get taken out and we build like a tall pillar to match the smaller ones. That way it kind of lines up with this gate, and then, I don't know, that'd be a hell of a lot of green right here though. Yeah, we'll think about that. I mean, I do like the appearance of this so far. But yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking here. Let's, yeah, when you jump up, you can see that. I'm not really liking what's going on the top here. I was kind of seeing if like we could just get some more illumination out of it. Let's break this back down. Okay. But I do think that looks pretty sharp right there. That metal inside, we may want to adjust it a little bit. I don't even remember which piece that was, actually. Let's see, can I grab a hold of it? Come on. Large, round iron window frame. This is just the iron window frame. How much does it cover? We need to turn snapping on. So it kind of offsets it. Come on. Same thing there. But the one that did seem to work was the this one. If I turn off snapping, I think you gotta have snapping on, unfortunately. Can I do, let's see, fine-tune rotation, fine-tune position? If I do Q, I may have to like stand on something, but I don't know, it looks like it's embedded inside of the green though. Yeah, that's not what we want. But you can put it in the center. And you can probably, you know, you can do it on, you might be able to do it on all 4 sides, right? Like, because the gate's going to connect in. Let's assume it's on all 4 sides. The gate would connect here, and this green could actually illuminate the gate as well. Let's, give me this gate. Actually, let's just make another gate. It wasn't you.
Oh,
It was you.
oh. You still here?
Wait, why? Wait. Hang on a second. Why did I need more coal? Oh, I had enough iron. Yeah, that's the problem. I have the iron, I don't have the charcoal.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Hey there!
So that's just another resource that we have to, yeah, so we basically need 3 resources to be successful with this these gates. We need iron, we need coal, and then we need charcoal. Charcoal's not hard, it's just trees, you know, logs. So let's do like this and this.
Never let the coals die.
See if it'll let me do this up in the air. Probably not. Okay. We need kind of a flat area to kind of really... At the same time, I don't want it to dig into the ground either. Okay, that's a problem here. Let's hey, knock it off. Turn the X off or snapping off. Put one there. One there. Oh, I didn't actually do 2 full ones. Oh, that's right, because we need to have a center line. That's right, that's right. Okay. So, you just need half of one here. Okay. And... okay, so that does actually nicely merge together. That's good. Good job, developers. We can take this down now. Okay, and then let's reproduce this. Okay, so that's what you're kind of looking at, right? And then we're going to do the green. But that's what I'm kind of thinking, like every 2 segments, you have the pillar. And then, what I do, 3 high? I forget what I did here. 1, 2, 3. We may want to stick with 3. That way the metal actually covers completely. Let's see, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's a full 32, which is the same as this. So if you're going to do that, we have 1, 2 here, 1 and 2. It really needs to be the 4 to kind of look correct. Let's see, if you look at the fence though, yeah, there's not really a piece other than like here at the top and the bottom that look like they kind of connect, right? Alright, let's just stick with the original design. Let's go with 4. think that's one too low. No, that's right. I don't know if this is going to let me in there. Yeah, I may have to take the fence down. No, free space. Oh, because I picked up these probably. The game is cringing. Let's go. Oh yeah, I picked up those windows too. Okay. Pick up the gate. Pick up the gate. This may be entirely too much green, but we'll see here. Oh, I guess it doesn't go all the way through. I thought it did. We need to pop that out though, because we don't want to have to put multiple blocks of green. Yep. Okay, do this. My guy get some rest? Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably be calling it pretty quickly here. 2. Come on. It looks like it's missing a stone up there. Let me roughly cut. Let's go here. Nah, come on. I think that's right. Okay, switch to this. Basically, sometimes you want to start above because you can't get the right. Okay. Because you can't get this to stack up, right? So if you start up here, hello? I thought I put a stone in. Let me see, hang on. 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Okay, I guess it needs another one. There we go. Okay. Yeah, too far though. Okay. Man, what's the deal? Why you grab it on to the side? I want it there. That looks centered to me. Why are you doing this? I guess I should have left one side in. Okay, just put the second one in and delete this one out. Just not gonna fight it. There. I guess it's just the angle that I'm looking at. It wants to like reach across and put it on the far side here. Yeah, you can really see how much it illuminates. Okay, let's put these fences in. So let's see, if I turn snapping off, I can pretty much position. If I turn it on, does it grab a hold of this rock? Yes, it does. Okay. I mean the pillar. So that, and then you come across to here. It doesn't look like a ton of illumination, but it's, you know, the moon's out. We've got this illumination here too, so plus all this light. Maybe this wasn't the best area to try it in, but you kind of get the idea of what I'm thinking, right? So that would completely encompass the entire graveyard. Oh, well, we didn't do, hang on a second, we didn't do one thing though. So when you try to go up, you lose it. So let's just put it there. Why does that look different? Hang on a second. Okay, that was the large. Read that again. Large round iron window. So I think for this, you would do it on both sides, right? You wouldn't do it on the ends where the fence connects in. So we need 3 of these. Which I really only had to make 2, but... So what if you were to go low like that, and then you go high? Oh, okay, so that kind of fixes that problem. So let's go low. And then high. Okay, I think that was too low. So the little X is above down here. Get your chat balloon off my screen, man. I'm gonna throw you in that pond right there. Who are you, actually? Oh, you're the alchemist. Oh, why didn't we put you boys back in your tower? I guess we forgot to do that last night. Here, come here. Hello. This guy. Hunter, it's this guy, right? Yep. Or girl, I guess. Yeah, but that's it. That's the design right there, I think. The only other thing that I think could be done is maybe a darker stone instead of that lighter stone. So we can break this down now. We might be able to use this kind of design maybe in the housing district over here, or the barbershop even. I don't know. Yeah, let's tear these down. Let's get them out of the way. That's perfect, man. I'm using the green blocks to tear down these. Let's look at it from the other direction. Oh, I don't have the pieces on there though. So, okay. So yeah, that'd get a little expensive because I think even the thing I just crafted was iron, right? Those window pieces. Yeah, they're 2 apiece. Yikes. Yeah, we need lots of iron. Lots and lots of iron. I think if you go 3 gates or 3 fences, I think it's going to be too far. I think 2 is the right amount. Let's get this gate out of here too. We're not going to use this, at least not on anything we're currently doing. So maybe pick this up. I'm just trying to clean up the area a little bit here. Just so we can kind of see this a little bit cleaner without a bunch of stuff kind of obstructing the view. Yeah, I mean the other thing we could do, right, is why can't I get up there? Hello? There. Oh. Is double stack this, right? Twice as high. And put it at the entrance. This, though, I think I would leave it like this. And then maybe have the 4 spaces, right? Because you have 2 here, and then you have 2 at the bottom. So I have 4 spaces, then another set of these at the top. And then you could have the gates that open in the center. Assuming they match up, right? That's the only thing reason I kind of like this over here as it is because the statues, they have a natural kind of end to their height, which is the head of the character. So, you know, it's not necessarily supposed to match the height of this. But even the blocks, if we can get them to like that top line there, I think that's good enough. And then this just sticks up above if we do that. But that's an option too. That's a great sound. The unfortunate part is it has an echo to it, like it's inside of the hollow halls. So out here it's kind of like you hear that echo but it's like it really shouldn't have that out here. Yeah, so we may come back and, you know, maybe pull some of these out after we get the fence in. But that's definitely going to be an off-stream grind, getting those resources, so you guys don't have to endure that punishing content. So, and then I need kind of like, I need to, what you call it, really finalize the positioning of these fence posts like this. But yeah, I think that's a good start. I like the way it turned out. It took me a while to kind of get the building, the shape that I wanted. I think I will raise it here so that the doors are not actually inside the build, you know, inside the actual roof line there. We'll probably take this out. But you could leave it if you open them to the outer. Because that makes more sense. You're not going to open them inward and then go through that. So you could do something there. But the thing is like, I don't want to go too high because you might actually start to see the roof. If I get into first person, at what point, yeah, I start to see the roof there. But like I said, we might be able to do something to kind of cover that up, but still let the illumination kind of come through. But it's actually, I mean, anyways, I'm just rambling on. I mean, I do kind of like the characteristic of the door like that. So if I raise it, I may just raise it like right here in the center and leave this kind of down at its current level. Alright. But I'm going to call it there, guys. It's midnight my time. And, yeah, I think I'm like, got brain fog now. Too many ideas going on. Need to kind of pause and let my brain kind of digest what we've done and go from there. But yeah, appreciate all you guys being here. Thanks for the follows and everybody that's been lurking. And hope you guys are enjoying the content or the builds themselves. So I'm definitely enjoying it. I just wish we could do a little bit faster. Let's see, we're 11 hours and we have a crypt with some tombs around it. But hey, it's all right. It's all in good fun. So, but yeah, so you guys have a good rest of your day or night wherever you're at, and we'll see you on the next one. Thanks, guys. Y'all have a good night. Good night.